Hey, what's happening, everybody? How y'all doing? Look, who's here? What's happening, everybody? I hope you guys are all doing well. I appreciate you guys coming in. What's up, YouTube gamer up in the building? How you doing? All right, who is at the corner over here? How you doing, beautiful lady? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. And here we go with my brother Coke in the building. Where that pizza at, yo? Ran across you earlier over there at my sister's house. You're talking about that pizza now. I'm ready for a slice. What's up with the pizza? How you doing? How is everything going, my brother? I'm glad that you could stop by because I tell you, I've missed you. And I know we're all busy. And I just want to let you guys know, too, I promise you. He said, let's eat. All right, coming right up. Coming right up. And we're going to have some chocolate chip cookies on the side. I know that with us, too, you guys, we're all in different time zones. So it's kind of hard to catch up with people. Like my sister Sugar, right now she's in the bed. She too, my sister. Yes, and it's understandable though. You know what I mean, my brother Coke. I know how it is though, because life is. I'm telling you, we got a whole lot going on in our lives outside of YouTube for real. For real. And it is hard to squeeze YouTube in your life when you got so many things going. Family, laundry, cooking, people got medical issues, people work outside the house. So it's hard. And even for me too, that's why I always have it over here. It says Rruk silent live, because I don't know, if I can be here all the time because of, my personal life. But I promise you, I try my best, and I miss you too, bro. And I always come through and holler at you, and I always see you over at Sister's Place. And I try my best, I promise you. And I really mean this. You guys are absolutely amazing, and I've met so many good people on here. And I mean, I know everybody ain't Gucci. You know how that is. You know how they say you gotta, get out here and see what it is. But I promise you, you guys, and I'm not saying this just to run some kind of line or no shade, because I don't even have to say this at all and just keep laughing, talking, and chilling. But I honestly can say that my experiences that I'm trying to have on YouTube, I'm looking for real love, and people mean more to me than money and watch hours. Friendships are priceless, and I just want you guys to know that I will come and chill the same way, even if there was no money to be made, because I honestly can tell you that God has blessed me with an awesome family. I have an amazing family, and with God as my father, who couldn't be more luckier? You know what I mean? And that's for all of us. But I also have a fantastic, amazing career to where I don't have to come on YouTube just to look for money or pretend to be cool with people just for watch hours. I mean, we all, if you work together collectively with your good friends and your homies, and y'all work together and you want to get watch hours, you want to get monetized, you want to stay monetized, that's the bomb. It's a lucrative business out here. YouTube is like a big smorgasbord. We all can eat. But I would rather build, if I'm going to build anything, I would rather build it with really close friends than to just run down and pretend to like somebody and lie and play a bunch of game in their lives and go over on their videos if I don't really mean it. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's more than the money. I promise you, my bread is buttered daily by God, first of all. Secondly, I have an amazing family that I'm not, and I'm gonna say it real clear, and no disrespect, I'm not trying to show off or toot my own horn, but I have to honestly tell you is that with me, as far as my bills is concerned, I have an amazing family here, and we all split the bills. But one thing we know for sure is that if any of us move out and one person was left standing, the other person can still, one person living here alone will still be able to afford the bills by themselves. And that's why I keep saying, hello, what's happening? Greetings to you, Garth. How you doing? You got a beautiful family, and I seen you had your son and daughter. Your daughter looks a lot like you. I'm glad to see you out here growing on these YouTube streets. And I just want you guys to know that I'm not in here running down no kind of auction, trying to run and fake friendships, looking for money. You already know, me, I'm blessed. You see? So I don't have to worry about coming here with a game. You see where I'm coming from? I am what they call a Jamaican, mix the best of two of them worlds. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So me already know, say, what I go on there. So me have a big up But I thank you guys all for being here. And please always remember, when you come by here and chill with me, if I'm not here, that's because I try to keep a little something popping. But we all work outside of YouTube. But you have to really understand where you're coming from when you come on YouTube, because when you form real friendships and relationships, you get to where you need to go in a blessed way. But when you come on YouTube just running down money and trying to use people and take advantage of people, I promise you, it don't last long, because you build your house on sand. You know what I mean? You want to jump in your boat got a hole in it. You have to watch how you tread on these streets, because I'm at the point right now that I don't care about whether I get money or not, or how long anybody can stay. As long as I'm forming positive friendships around the world, I'm already working in my physical life. I don't have to come beg everybody down and pretend, oh, you're my friend. Oh, I love you. Oh, I like your channel. Oh, I watch all your videos, just to play a game and, with somebody's head, just because I don't care nothing about them and I just want to look on money. That's not, I wouldn't even want to do business like that. But if you do business, when you come on here, you keeping it real, you're treating people well, and you know that you're on here really trying to have good friendships, you usually go a long way, because I've seen so many people that come through here and that's all they do is use people. They just run to everybody's channel trying to get people, and they're just looking at you as money and as supporters, just to use you, not caring about you. And see, I don't got time to waste my time like that. I don't have to do all that, because first of all, YouTube is something that I don't have to be here for that. Even if I never made a dime on YouTube, God has blessed me so well to be able to get up and see, hear, eat, and think, that's way more important than to come and play some game on YouTube just for money when I already have a good income. You know what I mean? So I make sure that people know that I respect you. I got your back. I'm here for you. If you want to do something on business on YouTube, you're looking to get watch hours and supporters, I got you 100%. But I will not use anybody and nobody will use me. You understand what I mean? Me have to pick up myself. Me not wait. Me not play game. You know? Me not romp. You really have to be careful how you treat people, because I already know, where my real people are on this YouTube thing here. And it's no shade and no disrespect, just keeping it real and talking honest. I already know, because see, one thing you can tell is when people really ride with you, they ride with you. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of people, like and I'm going to say this straight up forward. I got a lot of people that I run into, you know what I mean? And they always, oh, I meant to say you, I meant you. Listen, make me tell you something there. I already see you in the next yard, so you already know, say me have a yard too. If you want to come check me, you don't want to come check me, and I don't care, because me still big up my chest. You see, you don't stop nothing. You understand? Like I said, I thought I told you I could never lose. So there's nothing nobody can take from me, because whatever's meant for me is meant for me. So I'm gonna grow and do what I need to do. But it don't have to be on YT. I could just come on YT and don't even worry about money if I don't want to need the money. I don't have to do it like that. I'm looking for real love, real friendships. I want to be able to come and talk to you guys really good and have a form of a good friendship, brotherhood, sisterhood, because God has a way of, hugging the whole world. And by us being able to be on YouTube and meet people from around the world, it's a blessing. And no one should take it for granted. Listen to everyone. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Blessings to everyone. Amen. Blessings to everyone, Garth. That's what I'm talking about. Because I'm telling you, out here on these YT streets, it gets crazy. And I don't understand why people can come on here and act a certain kind of way, when this is something that you can have as a nice place to come, make you some money, make you some friendships, enjoy it. But sometimes people just, they get so crazy, and they run you down, and then once they get what they want from you, then they don't know you anymore. I don't want to do that. I want to stay with the people that I know. I even have now, so I had before I did this, because Rruk is not a channel. Rruk is a hangout spot. But when I had the actual channel, I have friends that I have met, that we have solidified friendships for 10 years. Big friendship, no game. No game. We came on here to love on one another and help each other get by, and we have been doing just that. And forever, whatever ones that want to make it, make money, we help them make money. Whoever needs subscribers, support, we support everybody. Everybody have different reasons that they come on YT. So you have to understand that, to me, it's better to form those kind of relationships with real people that is friendships that you can help. Like I may come on here and I may say to somebody, man or woman, you know what, I've been having a stomach problem, my stomach bothering me, and I talk with the doctor and I talk to my husband, I talk to my family, and I'm still having a stomach problem. And one of you may say, try this, because you're from somewhere else in the world that you can come help and change my life. So that's important for me to respect you and honor your friendship. It's not a game for me. I don't care what everybody else is doing. I'm telling you how Rruk roll upon the streets, upon the YouTube streets, me there about upon the YouTube streets. But it ain't no game though. You understand? Because I'm global, as they say. Island, Brownstown, what? Spanish Town, what? Kingston 12, what? America, what? United States, what? Georgia, what? Global, a traveler, a traveler, born into a mixed race of people. So I have to live both ways. The island, the states, mix up in between. Your mother one race, your father the next, and you have to inbred it inside yourself and live both ways. So you know how to go to yard and you know how to chill. Good. You so listen at him. You is crazy. You better get that pizza. You better get that pizza, Koki. You better get some pizza. And I forgot to give you some chocolate chip cookies too. Man, I tell you, I love me some pizza though. I think a lot of people like pizza. Yes, we is chilling. We is chilling, yo. And the reason why I talk about this stuff a lot too is because you get so many people, and y'all probably don't see it all the time, but I do. A lot of people come in and live and they be saying, "Oh, you guys are on YouTube just trying to use people for money." So I always reiterate that so people can know that some of us is not, low down like that. We're here really to hang out and do business and treat each other well. So you know how it go. You know how it go. And I'm not going to come on here and pretend that everything is all unicorns and rainbows. There's nothing wrong with having some good laughs and talk about positive stuff, but I like to talk about everything. And I hope that I don't scare people away or people don't misunderstand. Look, he got pizza too. Yes, there we go. What kind you got? I want some combination pizza. You got any combination pizza? But yeah, let's live. Let's enjoy this thing called life, guys. I am excited, and I've been having so much fun. I just met just a couple of months ago. I just met this nice sister. Huh? I can't hear you on it. Make sure you let him know so he won't be getting on me about it. Yes, no, yeah. What you had? How many ounces? No, so what's that? Yeah, but yeah, he said supreme meat lover sounds good. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Ooh, yes, and then you can pick all kinds of different meats too that they put on it. Hamburger meat, pepperoni, salami. I mean, come on. Even that Hawaiian pizza that got pineapple and stuff on it, that's a good one too. That Supreme is loaded, honey. Supreme Pizza is the bomb.com. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. But yeah, you guys, I'm just running off having conversation. I just always clear it out like, like that, but I'm not angry, upset, or anything like that. I'm just talking. Just enjoying having a conversation and once in a while. Look at him. He got the pizza and the cookies. All right. Looking good, looking good. I wanted to ask you, bro, how is mom doing? It's been a minute since I've been able to run across you to ask you that. How is mom doing? Because I've been thinking about her a lot. I just got I got another one of my friends that is going through something over here, but it's their wife. And there's help needed, but she won't accept any of the things and stuff. So it's hard. They're at the point where they want to put them in some type of facility because they can't do anything that make anything better. So it's hard. That's why I said with us, we all got a lot going on out here in our lives. You know what I mean? Different people in our family going through stuff, and we're going through stuff. But the sun always rises. You know what I mean? The sun always rises and it will rise again. I just wish everybody the best, and I want people to always know that I'm not a negative problem person over here with problems and drama. I just keep it real as possible, and I think that scares a lot of people away. I don't mean no harm. What's up at the Bud Files? How you doing? Thank you for coming. I hope everybody's doing all right, living their best life. What it do? What it do? Shake a tail feather. I'm trying to go down the line here and say hi to everybody and type it in. Yes, tell me how let me see, not good. She has no feelings in her. Oh gosh. Oh man, 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 man. I am sorry to hear that. Is it I hope it's not because she wouldn't take the help in the physical therapy. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I know, like I said, I got another one of my friends here that has a family member that's going through something similar, and the family member won't allow them to help them in any kind of way, and they ended up just going in the hospital again. It's like this family member is going in the hospital like 2 or 3 times every month because they won't, do what they won't accept help. You know what I mean? So I know that kind of stuff is very hard. And a lot of times, when they tell you that you need physical therapy and stuff, a lot of, they know what they're talking about. Because I just started physical therapy for something else that I'm having problems with. And my first appointment went well. And then I also have some exercises that I do at home. I already work out myself. It may not look like it. I may look like a busted can of biscuits, but you get what you get what I'm saying. But a lot of times when they tell you that, it's because it's a range of motion with folks and things to keep their body moving. So with that being said, this friend of mine, their family member doesn't want to, they're saying that they're failing to thrive. You know what I mean? So the problems that they're having, if they would go on and go to physical therapy and listen to the doctor, it would improve. And I know for a fact what they need to do. If they did it, it will improve because I've been through it myself. You know what I'm saying? Personally. So I know that it would help, but it's hard to get a person the right kind of help if they don't want to get help for themselves. Unfortunately, at the day, it's a person's choice for themselves and their own body. So can't nobody really force them, you know? And I am sorry to hear that because it just seems like, you get one problem and then something else happens and then it starts to get, and all I have to do is prayer and ask God to help. You know what I mean? Because that ain't nothing like mama. Nothing like mama. I pray that she gets some peace out of all of this because that is a very, very hard predicament to be in. Especially because when you have a limb, if you don't have no feeling in it, that's a lot of the life that's whatever part of the body it is. That's a lot of no circulation, so to speak. I hope, oh gosh, I hope she regains feeling. I hope that she's able to do whatever it is she needs to do so that she can, enjoy her life. Especially, I don't know how old she is, and I'm not asking her being nosy, but I know that your quality of life, is a big deal. Especially if there's certain things you need to do to be okay. And I know you're probably busy too, Brother Coke, so I don't want to sit up here and talk you to death. I don't know who's still in the live, but I appreciate every one of you guys for being here. And I've always wished everybody the best. And like I said, I like to get down in some deep heart conversations. And sometimes people will pop through here and they think that, it's drama, but it's not because I'm not talking to hurt anybody. I'm just, really sharing a lot of my life and talking about a lot of things that occur in society because I know when certain people come on YT, they like it to be unicorns and rainbows and sunshine, and ain't nothing wrong with whoever wants to run their channel or their spot like that. It's all good, but with me, I do a little bit of everything because that's just how I am. I live in the real world. I'm curious. I want to learn. I want to feel, think, see, know. So I'm going to talk about everything, just like with politics. A person had got on and told me one time that one thing you should never talk about is politics and sexual orientation. And I don't find it a problem. I talk about everything because I don't, I know how to mind my business too. Just so glad to be here. I need to start showing up more. Oh, I appreciate it, but I understand. I know you be over there as this is, but I know how it is though. You got to try to get around where you feel that, the most impact is needed, or when you have the majority of the time to do it. But I promise you, I don't do no drama over here. I do keep it real as much as possible, and maybe that may seem to a lot of people when you speaking out about stuff that you stressed out, you might be angry, you might be bugging, but that ain't me. Listen to me, I can't take this to bed at the end of the day because I have a life to live outside of YT. But I can honestly tell you that there's a lot of people that I have formed and solidified some awesome relationships with on YT, and there are people that I do think about when I'm online and when I'm offline in my personal life. I think about these folks because these are the ones that I really form serious bonds with. But a lot of folks is just on here as just business or just pass buyers. Some people ain't really with it like that. They just want to come on and support you and you support them. They sub for sub. I mean, if that's how they doing it, ain't nothing wrong with it. But I know for me, I really do my best to get around because I was riding with you for a while, and see what I've been doing is when I don't get like a lot of fall, like if we're coming to see somebody a lot and they're not coming to see me, and I know that they're fine, and I see them on other people's channels, I feel like maybe they don't want to be bothered. So that's why I stopped coming. But I never get shady and do tit for tat and act like a child. I just, I leave it alone. And if they want to say hi, they will. If not, because I see how folks there's certain people that they're with constantly. And that's because that's where they want to be. And there's nothing wrong with that. But see, with me, I'm equal opportunity. Whatever you can ask anybody that's in my lives that really come to see me, I always support them. I promise you. Sometimes, and I'm not bragging because I don't have a channel. This is a hangout spot, and it's not a big hangout spot. But I promise you, sometimes I see, well, not sometimes. Every time I do this, like when I'm in the live, like right now, I am busy going over checking other people's channel that's already been in the live, and they can tell you that I've already been there. And I'm not talking about something just to run and show my face so that I can get them over here to get watch hours and make money, because I don't play the game like that. I like to lay back and enjoy content. I got a lot of people that when I go to bed, I run their lives. If I run a couple of them at a time to support people that are trying to get their watch hours together or update their watch hours to get monetized. I really do it because I care and I like the content. I'm not really chasing behind anybody if I'm not happy with the content that I'm getting. What's up, Johnny? How you doing? Where is the peppers at in this building? How you doing? Mhm. Hey, John. I am just having a simple conversation. I don't want anybody to get over here and get turned up and misunderstand anything I'm saying. I'm talking about me, how I get down on the YouTube streets, and it's just a conversation you. I have a whole full life here, like we all do. I have a beautiful family. My bread is buttered daily, and I love to love. That's all I'm talking about. It ain't nothing, no game or none of that. But I promise you, everybody that comes to me faithfully, I can prove any of it. I can get everybody to get in the live when they're in the live, and you can ask everybody in the live, does Rruk come and check them? And that ain't gonna be obviously. I don't have a big channel, and I don't care if I have a big channel, but I have like probably about maybe what maybe like 3,000 and something people that support me, which I appreciate. But all of them don't come, and it's okay because it takes time to get around to everybody and however everybody want to do it. But I know for me, anybody that show up for me, I take my time and I go see them. I just don't feel right. It bothers me, and I don't know why. Maybe I'm doing too much, and maybe I support too much because sometimes it takes me hours, and I don't even have a big channel. Actually, this is a hangout spot, but I don't have a big channel. But I promise you, when I go over, because I do hauls, a little bit of hauls, a little bit of shorts, a little bit of cooking. Anybody that leaves me a comment, I answer the comment. The only time I don't answer the comment is if the same person made a lot of comments on the same video. I'll give a first one comment and then I'll heart them. But for the most part, I respond to their comment and I go right to their channel immediately. Sometimes it takes me hours to do it, but I do it. I just can't help it. This is how I am. Hey, what's happening, Archie? Thank you so much for coming. You know what I'm saying. You can't do it all, especially you guys that have big channels. There's no way. You know what I mean? And I think folks know that. And there's nothing wrong with it. You be where you want to be on YouTube. You do what you can on YouTube. You know what I mean? We love to love. That's all. There's nothing wrong with any of it, you guys. I promise you. I don't come on here with any kind of cold, empty hearted, silly game. I don't have time for that. I'm living my life to make it to heaven. I don't know who's Christians and who's believers or not, but I don't play no games. And see, that's one thing about with YouTube. You got to be careful who you talk to and how you talk because people are so quick to jump in your live or jump around and don't even listen. Two ears and one mouth for a reason. That's why it's better to be quick to hear and slow to speak because if you don't know what somebody's talking about you get the wrong idea. But I'm just having conversation, and then one thing about it, what's for me it's for me, and what's for somebody else, and it has nothing to do with anybody trying to be angry, upset. You have to speak your truth, and even if it doesn't apply to anybody else or nobody else has been through it, you know what your life consists of. You know what I mean? And it's hard because it takes me a long time, sometimes days. He said, "Let's connect." Yes, sir. You got that right, Archie. Sometimes it takes a while to get around, or you may never be able to do it, y'all. I'm telling you, it ain't no joke. Yep, including going to new people channels, take time. It is what it is, honey, and it's nothing wrong with it. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just simple conversation. And see, that's another thing too. No disrespect, but that's why I always keep it like to be honest. I am busy a lot, and the majority of the times when I set up the live, I have some time to sit, with the live. And then at some point, I stop really talking in the live, even though I'm sitting here, because people take things the wrong way and get all upset with it and they can't even understand. It's a simple conversation. And if you don't like the conversation, you can move to the left. Cha cha this time. Go to the right. You can always be wherever you want to be and where you're comfortable. Even with me, when I go to people's lives, I don't go there to argue with any of the people that's in the comment section. I don't go there to argue with the host. If somebody's got a live and I'm not interested in the content or something to make me feel uncomfortable, I leave. I'm not going to say, oh, I don't like that. Oh, you shouldn't be. I just mind my business because I don't have to be there. You know what I mean? And just live and do this thing called life. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of folks misunderstand things so much that it's hard to have a conversation. And like I said before, people always say that you should never talk about politics or sexual orientation. I talk about everything because there's no argument to have. It doesn't matter who you vote for. If you're independent or you don't vote at all, that ain't none of my business. I just if I want to say something about it, I may say who I vote for or I don't vote, but I'm not going to argue with you because you're with a different party because you have your right to what you do, your Fifth Amendment, and we also have to be understanding. We also have to be understanding with people so that we can get an idea of how to socialize. And a lot of times you can learn something new by just listening to somebody else's point of view, even if you don't agree with it. Sometimes you'll find yourself thinking when you listen to people and say, you know what, I never thought about it that way. Now, so and so got a point. You know what I mean? And sometimes it may change, your point of view about something just because you can accept somebody that's different from you and still, be okay, because that's my whole thing and that's how I am. I like I try my best to to understand where people coming from and what they're doing instead of passing judgment, because see, for me, I don't see why you would have to pass judgment when you can simply move on. That's anything. Even if you are, just say you're in a restaurant having a dinner, getting ready to have a dinner, and there's a crowd to come in the booth next to you. If they're talking about something you don't like or something, you may ask them, do they have another booth? For I pack up my food and I'm out. I mean, I'm not going to start anything or get angry, but I know that certain things you don't have to be bothered with if you don't want to. And YouTube, especially, because a lot of people come on YouTube to hang out, to make friends, to make money. And then you got some people that come on YouTube and they've done so good that they were able to solidify a good career where whatever they were doing in their physical life, they stopped doing it and they dedicated all their time to YouTube, which means they have to be on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But you can be on YouTube in a way that you don't necessarily have to talk with everybody all the time if it's a problem for you. Because I know with me, I'm not going to be nowhere I don't want to be. I'm not going to run over to somebody's channel and pretend I like you and I like your content just to get some watch hours to get some money. Because, see, I make some money. You understand? I have been blessed with an amazing career, beautiful family. God loves me. I don't have to pretend anything. I try my best, and I know that a lot of people channels get so big that man, they can't get around to everybody, and I get that. He says, "Hi there, what you doing? Hey, Angela, how you doing, sweetie? Thank you so much for stopping in. Nice to see you, love. Just chatting it up about just life and how it is trying to do this thing on YouTube and trying to get around to everybody. And honey, I tell you, sometimes it takes me hours and I don't even have no big channel or nothing. So, you just got to get it how you live, and ain't nothing wrong with that. That's why I don't jump to conclusions when there's some kind of misunderstanding, or if I see somebody and I haven't seen them in a while, but I see them over in other people's lives, I just say hi like I always do and I'm good. I don't care. If they decide that, you haven't seen them in months, but you guys go to the same person that y'all both know and they're always there, but they never come see you. Oh, well, that ain't nothing. You still go on. Live your best life. I'm telling you, tomorrow is not promised. Hello, proud mom. How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. We just gotta, chill out and enjoy this thing called life. Because I tell you, there's a lot of stuff we can't do nothing with. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on with us that we can't do nothing with. We gotta deal with what we can deal with, and then chill back, because you can't, you don't want to have people coming to you just because you want them to be there. They have to, collectively make the decision of coming. And if they don't want to come, it don't matter where you see them at. It doesn't matter. If they haven't came by to see you, that's what it is. Move on. Smile, be happy, do your thing, do it moving, and you always end up on the good side when you do that. She said, I'm good. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. Oh. He said, I'm sorry I wasn't singing. There's a song that says those lyrics in there, though, bro. Koki. There's a song that has the same words in it. Yeah, just live and be happy, and do the best you can. Because I tell you, honey, there's a lot of stuff that you can't do nothing about. So when you have control over certain things, be proud, do it, take it easy, and enjoy yourself. That's all we can do. And and I was just talking to some other folks here, and I was talking to them about as you I don't know if you guys are experiencing these different things like this, no matter where you are in the world. But I've been seeing that there has been so many recalls, and I've been noticing that food, oh my goodness, food is not lasting the way it used to. It just seems like things go bad way, way quicker. It seems like every time you buy some food, you got a recall on something you have already ingested. You know what I mean? And then they kind of like let you know, like they'll say, there's a recall. Okay, and then you find it out. Well, what was the recall? Oh, was it some type of salmon poison, something? And then you looking into what that definition is, and you're like, well, we didn't been eating off of that for 2 days. Am I supposed to go to the hospital? Or are you saying it's a recall and you just gonna give me my money back, and then I'm gonna have side effects from this 2 years from now if I don't end up in the emergency room tonight? What the heck? It's just recalls left and right. I promise you. I've seen about 10 of them in this month already, and they just had something. What was that, sister at Walmart? What did they just have a recall on? Apple. The Great Value apple juice. You know what I mean? So you don't know. And then you thinking that something else is going on with you, and ran to the emergency room, and then you find out after that it was a recall. We got to be careful. I don't know what's happening. They just found something like that in lunch meat here today. You see what I mean? I don't know what to do. You know what I mean? Then also we got a lot of stuff that's being, genetically modified. I have been saying this probably for like the last year about watermelon, and it depends on where you're getting your watermelon from too, because you could be in the island, you could be in the city, you can be, as we call it, the United States. But I don't understand, how people can't see what's been happening with these watermelons. It's almost like they're not real, like they're not grown from. See, I'm from back in the day, like where we came, even with my family from the island, and then some family from, America and down south. They've grown all of their own stuff. You know what I mean? They grow all of their own stuff, so they knew what was in it, and everything was fine. But now a lot of this watermelon, and I'm being dead up serious, and I can prove what I'm saying too, a lot of this watermelon is not right, especially seedless watermelon. You can tell that this is genetically modified or something, because it doesn't taste right, the color ain't right, it's spongy. I've been getting a lot of crazy watermelon, opposed to if you're going somewhere where you got a family member that grows it, or you getting it from a reliable. Something's wrong with them watermelons. I'm telling you, I've been buying some watermelons that's been looking crazy from a few different places. The watermelon ain't been right. And like I said, certain food, like you can go and get a head of lettuce and you can look at it the best you can. Obviously you're not going to open it up in the store. I've gotten some from Walmart. You open it up and look at. I mean, you buy it because you look at it as best you can. And sometimes it may look green on the outside and going bad, so you don't know it till you get it home. But I've got some lettuce that I've got home and I've cleaned it up and it's been fine and it's not rotted through or nothing. And within a day, it started going brown quick. And I know how to store lettuce. I know how to change the temperature on my refrigerator and freezer. You know what I mean? So something is not right here. This stuff is going bad. People are not paying attention. A lot of focus was just on C-19 when there's a lot of other stuff that's falling short. Just like now, it's hard to really get medical care. They're good medical care. A lot of people are going out of from where they live at to get good care. So we got to watch out for all of those things because see, a lot of people didn't take stuff serious. Just like when C-19 was hitting, a lot of people didn't look at that like nothing until they start becoming the ones that didn't have no toilet paper. People didn't pay attention to a lot of women that didn't breastfeed. There was a shortage that was going on with baby formula. I even know some friends that had to get their family members to send some formula from another state because they didn't have any in their state. I know some women that had a baby that was about maybe a month old or so or 2 months old and they didn't they decided not to breastfeed and they had to get back to make sure they could lactate again to be able to feed their baby because there was no formula. So we got to look out for all these different crises. And this stuff that we're talking about, this is getting worse and worse. This is getting, like the Great Depression, and if not more added to it. And that's why I keep telling people too. And there's nothing wrong with how people do the prepper pantry and keep a little something extra. But I learned not to go overboard when I put up extra food because I've seen so many cases where people have stuffed, their freezer, their deep freezer, and then they had a power outages for about 3 or 4 days. All that food is going bad. So you got to look at how long and how much you got. I also see that the canned goods are not how they used to be. Stuff goes bad quicker. They may have a date saying that this don't expire until 2027, and within you having a canned good for a year, it's already sounding like rocks. It's I've been doing some research on it, checking some stuff out. Even with me with my survival kits, I go down there and check it, and rotate stuff out. And I was looking, and I'm like, wow, and this is not buying cheap stuff either. Everything ain't from the Dollar Tree, you know what I mean? Everything ain't on clearance. I'm talking about substantial stuff. And then, I'm looking at the can opener that it got rusty. I mean, all kinds of things is happening here because they're not building things like they used to. Even when we got like our appliances and stuff like that, this stuff is falling apart quicker. I got a washing machine and dryer though that I've had since 2007. Is just as good as any new front loader. You know what I mean? But a lot of this new product, because when you buy like a stove, refrigerator, living room set, that's something that's an investment. You want to have that for years, and for you to need a new refrigerator within a year, there's just something wrong with how they're making it. Because you look at all these, different labels, Maytag, and all those kind of places like that. Some of that they're changing. Their stuff is not. Even I was looking at when I'm trying to think of what did I open up the other day. I think I opened up a can of pinto beans, and the can was so flimsy, you guys, and this was a brand from a brand name reputable store. And I opened the can up, and then you know how you get it, because with me I recycle, so I rinse out my stuff. And with the can I could almost bend it, and I got dexterity issues, and I could almost bend it fully with my hand. And I'm like, well, what is wrong with this here? This is definitely ain't lasting until no 2027. You know what I mean? You just live and learn. It ain't a joke, and I'm gonna stop talking because I may be boring you guys. I'm gonna stop talking, and I just thank you guys for being here. God bless everybody. I'm gonna put some music on y'all because I don't want y'all to think I'm going over there. This girl running her mouth, and I can't stay long. You know how that be. But yeah, just be careful, you guys. I'm just saying, stay woke. Pay attention to what you're getting because they got some stuff is bioengineered. And I don't know. And y'all gonna hear me repeating this because I'm trying to get the word out to a lot of people that don't know. I had been, I've used a lot of different brands, and I'm gonna say this right quick. A lot of different brands of mayonnaises over the years, throughout my life. Even some stuff that they don't even sell here in the United States. When you're in the States, there's different stuff that they have, like in Jamaica, Puerto Rico, and I'm global because of the mix of my family. But there's something going on here. There's everyone I don't know. He said, I don't know. You know how that go. You know how it go. That's why I don't, I try not to talk too much because I don't want my conversation to run anybody off. But a lot of times I can see that people are not really, you know how that go. A lot of people are not really in it. Like I said, sometimes you'll get a pop up and people just want you to see that they pop by and maybe they're busy, short attention span, or really ain't into it. You know how that go. But they know you're a good supporter, so they want to show their face to you so that you can keep them rocking. You know how it is. But we live and we love. But yeah, pay attention to this stuff because I just seen something on the mail. You see what I mean? He said, "Where is everyone?" Yep. You see? Hey, that's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what we doing. And see, and I know because see that way that this gives you a way to see what's really going on, so you know who with you and who ain't. And sometimes the ones that falling too far behind the bush, you gotta let that go. That's how it be sometimes. Yes. I don't know why. And like I said before, maybe it's me. It could be me, my conversation or my content. I don't know. But I know that what I'm saying is definitely something that half the people are watching on the news. They experience this physically. They know what's happening out here. Just like you said, something is in the lunch meat. You see what I mean? So I know we're not the only ones that are experiencing this. I think this is happening all around the world. And it doesn't necessarily, mean that it's in certain states. If you're in the states, as we call it America, but I know that there's a lot of products that they have in Puerto Rico and Jamaica that they don't even sell if you're in the states, or as they call United States, different stuff that they get over in the islands. You know what I mean? But I know that there's a lot of stuff that I've been looking at, and these companies are dealing with some folks that are creating some stuff up in the lab because the FDA has approved lab made meat. So when you're out in the store shopping, you may see a couple of new brands around and you really need to read the package because it may be something that you're not interested in. Because I don't want no lab grown hamburger meat or any kind of meat or food. I would really rather have stuff from the old cow. You know what I mean? Like it's supposed to be. So you got to really take your time when you in these stores reading them labels and stuff. Because I'm telling you, you get home here and have something to eat tonight, and by next week you're growing a horn out your forehead. No, so let me stop being silly. But you know what I mean. We really got to pay attention to what's going on out here because I just seen a mayonnaise that I was buying for years. And I had no idea this big reputable company how they changed like that, and they're making their mayonnaise like that. I don't know why they're doing it, but I won't be buying it no more. Definitely not, because it's not you got to watch what's in the food, and see where I come from back in the days. A lot of this stuff was naturally homegrown, so you didn't have to worry about what's in it. Am I gonna have a heart attack after eating this lasagna type stuff? Way under there. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. Because I know life is lifing. And just gotta get it and get it how you live. Thank you so much for coming, my beautiful friend. How are you? Hello, hello. What's up? Hello, hello. Welcome in the building. How are you? Blessings to you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Giving some beautiful hearts. Thank you. I cannot pronounce your name properly, so I don't want to butcher it. Thank you so much for being here. He said, I know that's right. You see how it is out here in these YouTube streets, Koki. You know what it is. In the world. I mean, goodness. So much happening, honey. You don't know whether you're going or coming. That's why I don't like to take stuff to heart. Yep. That's look, 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 look. At least we have a choice, right? We can pick. We can pick. You know what I mean? We get a chance to pick. Pick, 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 pick. Because there's always something, ain't it? That's why I said with the way it's going now, you never know what you're gonna run across. You just gotta live, live, and that is the truth. Mm-mm-mm. Some trackers. And the pretzels can have those stupid. What is? what are these? Oh, you like the chocolate ones? Hey, Lucy, how you doing, girl? Thank you for coming by. Just sitting here chilling. I be trying not to talk too much because you got a lot of folks. I don't know what everybody want to do in these lives no more, y'all. Y'all know I'm a chatterbox over here, but it's hard, to engage when you don't know if anybody's still here who wants to talk, you know. So this is what a lot of people like too is that they like to come in and they'll say, "Well, I got you playing, and this is good, but I want to hang out and talk too if you can. I want to have some good conversations. I want you to show me and teach me something. I want to know that you're doing all right, you know." And I tell you honestly, mm-mm-mm. My Roof of All hangout spot um, has changed tremendously. And you know why? Because I get over here and chill and I don't, play the phony game. And I got a lot of people that if I don't do a certain things, folks get upset with you. But I'm just not with the drama. I just want to chill and have fun. And maybe it's the content. Maybe it's me, right? But it's hard to have, folks, because you don't know what people are doing. A lot of people are busy, Well, it's okay. It's okay. You know, Gucci. You will live. Orders on. Hmm? Yes. Be on here. End up having to be silent because Not too much conversation. Well, did you what did you what? I'm still here, still here, still here, still here. But I am doing things in the background because I don't see a lot of action going on in the live. So I am doing things in the background. I am hanging in the background. What's happening in the background? He says, I want to visit Atlanta someday. I think you'll have a lot of fun, bro. Check it out. I got some family that's be up and through there. And as far as I know, a lot of people, I guess it goes depends on where you go at. But a lot of folks enjoy it. They said, it gets real cold, but it doesn't snow. And folks said that, it's good to, accomplish a lot of good goals. And if you ever get a chance, even if you go and take a vacation there and spend a couple of weeks just to, look around and have fun, ain't nothing wrong with that. I got so many different folks that I know that is from Atlanta and live in Atlanta. And there's like a mixed bags of tricks. And I think it has to do with what it has to do with is like whatever you're looking for in life and what your lifestyle is and where you want to live at, and how it is environmentally. That plays a big role in where you want to, set up shop. As I know I got a couple of my friends that moved there and they didn't like it. And then I know a couple of people that went there and it's the best thing that ever happened to them. You know what I mean? So it all goes by what you're I guess, what you're looking for. And I'm talking to you and as I speak to you, I am, going around here visiting other people's channels. And I got some of my YouTubers don't seem to know that when you do a live, you can go and visit other people's lives, and they don't seem to understand that. And look at badass just popped up. I seen you. I'm sorry I missed you. I meant to say hi. I had just left your live here maybe about a half hour ago. Thank you for stopping in. It says badass. That's the name of the channel. Badass. But boom. All right, now we turn it up, huh? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but I know that I've heard some good things about Atlanta. So many people are going to Atlanta. Now, as we are here talking, I am, starting back from the top of the list, and I'm going over and saying hi to some of my homies, because that's how I keep up with everybody. Whenever I see whoever's in my live, while I'm live, I just open, I can go on my phone or another computer and go and holler at folks, you know, do it like that. You can open up another tab and go say hi and give somebody some time over there because your live is running and you said you're just chilling back. See my dude here, YouTube gamer. I've already visited him. He just popped in on me, so I don't go back over to him right now because I just left him and he came over to me. So you know how that go. So now my next is to go to check out the Bud files. But I was just over there yesterday, but since they came to me again today, I'm going back over to them and show them some love. But if they're doing business on YouTube, I want to make sure I let them know so they can get what they need, but also, you know, enjoy the content because that's the thing with around everywhere. When people have content going, you can't really enjoy it if you're only popping in. You know, even if you're trying to help somebody get their watch hours together, that popping in ain't gonna do it. You know what I mean? You got to spend some time with people to help them get what they need. And if you popping by quick all the time, that don't help them. I mean, I'm not worried about anybody that want to stay. Got to go. Go ahead, honey. I appreciate your friendship. You know you can. Oh, if you love yourself. No, I did not know that. Really? No, Koki, I did not know that. See what I mean? How we all help and learn from each other? No, I did not know that. What's up, people? Nope, I did not know that. How to Tame a Beast in 7 days. I'm looking at over at the Bud Files. Huh? I didn't know. You see how you learn something new. Hey, what's up, Patty? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Thanks for stopping in. You've been busy over there popping them up left and right, huh? You have been growing some beautiful, beautiful, healthy stuff in your garden, honey. I was looking at them okra because I haven't had fried okra in a while, and that's the first thing I thought of is fried okra. I mean, I do a lot with okra too, though, than just fry. You know what I mean? But that okra, your stuff is so fresh. Your garden is really doing its thing, girl. I'm glad you could stop in. I hope you're doing good. And I'm looking over here at my brother Koki right here. And he got, oh, this looks so good. He's got steak, baked potatoes, and corn. Let's eat. Yes, bring me a plate. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, and yes, more. Yes, that's a perfect meal for me right there. Boy, does that look good. Yum, yum, yum. Koki. I missed that one because I had watched a lot of your shorts, and it looked like you got that meat the way I like mine. I think I like it medium rare. Okay, Let's see. What he said. You need a computer while the live is running. Go into your live stream, press the dollar sign, and click gift memberships. Oh, I didn't know that. Did you try it? I'm glad to catch you. I mean, I'm glad you caught me too, Patty, because a lot of times I come to your stream and I miss you, or I be in the live, but you be doing your thing and stuff. But I'm glad you're here, and I hope you're doing well, sis. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yeah, I'm just chilling, honey, out here. Just chilling on these YT streets here. I got my chill time here, and then I got my next week is surgery time and getting that taken care of and living life. I'm getting hip to so much stuff that I'm learning. Hey, Lucy, I've done that a couple of times on mine. Brought me two new people so far. Oh, that's nice. I need to check that out. Koki. She says, I'm well, thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Patty. That is good to hear. I'm chilling myself. He said you need to go. Well, he said you. I might try it while I got the live going now, Koki. Computer live is running because I got a few around here. Going to the live stream. Press the dollar sign. Click gift membership. Oh boy, I didn't know that. He said sounds good. Yeah. To see you hipping me to some stuff. Cause see, I don't know about none of this. I am totally YouTube illiterate, and I ain't embarrassed to say it. It just is what it is. I don't know nothing about this technical stuff. The only thing I know how to do is, I've learned how to make a simple video off my phone or on the laptop and set up my lives, but that's about it. Yes, I need the prayers, Patty, because I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a little complicated because I got to get two surgeries at one time. They're gonna do one, while I'm under, and then do the other one. And my downtime is gonna be like 6 to 8 weeks. And I just don't like, and I don't mean it in any negative way. I just don't like, I'm not getting enough for the percentage that I like to where it makes me not even want to get the surgery. But at the same time, I want to see if it would change this condition. You know what I mean? And I got these are two serious surgeries that, I, got to make sure everything goes right. I'm still, I appreciate it. And that's how we have to do, Koki. One hand washes the other. That's how we have to do. We got to help each other along. Drop some gems. You know what I mean? Everybody gets to win, because especially with YouTube is a big smorgasbord. Everybody can eat. Yeah, I appreciate the prayers, Patty, because you never know. You know what I'm saying? I had to call here and get some stuff straightened out with my insurance premium, a couple of weeks ago. And I was talking to a girl on the phone, and I promise you this was strictly business because how my premium went up and how I'm paying, my co-payments and all that. And me and her started talking. Me and this woman ended up on the phone for 2 hours. We didn't even know each other from a can of oops paint. It's all in God's hands. That's right, Patty. You know I will. You know how when you get some stuff, when they say something to you, you got to really pay attention to what you're hearing to make sure that what are the risks, the pros, the cons, and if it's worth getting it or not, that type of thing. And this young lady that I was talking to, she says, I she said, yeah, I went into, she said she was 35, married with three kids, and she went in to get her tubes tied. That's all. She's been in healthy condition, no problems at all. But she went in to get her tubes tied, and the doctor gave her a medication that was in her chart that clearly said she was allergic to it, and he gave her a medication. She ended up in cardiac arrest. You know what I mean? So, you just, you give it to God, but we also live in the flesh. So, our flesh have us. kind of jacked up a little bit. You know how that go. We try to tame the flesh, but sometimes it want to aggravate us a little bit. So I do my best to try to make sure I tame that because you don't need anything that's having you work against God and what He has planned for our lives. But we creatures. We are creatures of flesh, honey. I tell you, we just can't let nothing defeat what God has planned for us, though. Yep. So I'm trying my best to make sure I don't, get too turned up because several times I've already said I don't want to get the surgeries. I don't want to get them, and it's not good to do one and the other. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna knock it out the box and act like I got some sense. I know it was terrible what she said because she went in, to cardiac arrest. She never had nothing wrong with her, just to get her tubes tied. You know, and she said that she she don't know. So that's a whole lot, like a medical malpractice situation right there because she is clearly on her charts that she can't take a certain medication. Also, she has a med alert bracelet that she wears that indicates that. Also, she has a bracelet that they put on her in the hospital because they knew that she was allergic to that specific medication, and the doctor didn't pay no mind to it, and he went on and he did it. And now, thank goodness that she's all right. But now she's got to, keep up with a cardiologist now because the damages that was done to her it made it a medical problem in her life moving forward. You know what I mean? So now she's got to, keep seeing somebody about that. But once again, we're grateful, to be alive and still with her kids and stuff. But that just shows you sometimes things can happen. It could be one simple thing and you get in there and something else happens. Yep, neglect on the part of the doctor child, just going in there doing anything and didn't pay attention because obviously, any type of surgery you're doing on the person, you can't just know as a doctor to how to do the procedure. You have to know what this person, what they're allergic to, what medicines you're giving them. Just like with the lady, she was telling me when I have the surgery, because I asked her, what's it going to be through IV? And she said yes, but we still put a little medicine because they're going to be putting, oxygen and stuff and we still put a little medicine in that, but we're not going to put that mask on you that they put you to sleep, sleep deep, deep. That you know what I'm saying for the major surgeries. And she said, but I asked her, I said, well, what kind of medicine it is because you don't know what I'm allergic to, and nobody's asking me because when I had the appointment, they were supposed to send me the paperwork to fill out before I even went to the actual first time meeting the doctor and being examined and they didn't do that. So when I went to the appointment, it kind of seemed like it was a little bit of a rush. Like I'm like I got this stack of paperwork to fill out, and then you're calling me in, and it's not like they said, well, you know what, you go in there and you can do the paperwork after. While she comes in the room, I'm still filling out like the first three papers, front and back, mind you. And I promise you, they didn't take long. It wasn't no more than 15 minutes. She came in to check me because I had to, change my clothes and do all of that. And they took the stack of paperwork and never brought it back. So I'm asking them about the paperwork. And I asked her when she finished examining me, and the aide that was in the room with her, I asked her. She said, "Well, we'll give it back so you can finish it." So I'm, getting dressed and all of that. And as I'm leaving out, the doctor obviously was gone, and the lady, she wasn't there. So I'm like, well, there's a woman, the woman that was the room attendant for me in room such and such, and my name is such and such. I said I needed to finish some paperwork. Where is she at? And they said she must have went on her lunch break. I said, well, do you guys have my file because the paperwork that's incomplete it should be in there, and they didn't know where she put it. So I had to meet with this doctor again because there's a few things about me that she didn't know around planning the surgery because she only went with what I was able to fill out. See, I don't do all that. I said, oh no, we got to sit down here. before you even tell me again, because she had already told me what she was going to do. Before you tell me again, I want you to review my medical history, who I am, what I can have, what I can't have. I want to know exactly all the names of what you're going to use to put me to sleep. I want to be able to research that myself. I want to know how long I'm down. I want to know if something occurs that's different than what you expected. That the family members that I have in the waiting room, you can go and consult with them, and they're going to tell you what I would want done. You know what I mean? And most of all, I want you. I'm gonna pray on your hands and everybody else's hands in here, and just know that whatever is going to happen, I want to live. So you go to battle for my life. I want to live. I just want you to know that coming from my mouth. But my family will tell you the same thing. Yep, she just left to go on her lunch break and put my paperwork somewhere else. So I'm telling these women, the other women in the office, I'm telling them, well, can you give me, another pamphlet of paperwork so that I can fill it out? Oh, no, that's not necessary. You don't have to worry. We'll get it. I was like, wait a minute now. So you're going to make me not want to come here. Y'all going to be doing all that. I mean, I can't blame the doctor for what the secretaries are doing, but still, it just make you wonder, well, what are y'all doing now? How are you going to have somebody that's getting ready for surgery and you're not even sure of what they're allergic to or what the deal is with them in other areas, not just that the surgeon knows how to do the surgery, but you don't know who I am, you know what I mean? You don't know I could have asthma that I didn't get a chance to write down, high blood pressure. There could be a plethora of medical problems that you have to watch what medicine you're getting to be put to sleep to make sure it doesn't interfere if you're taking heart medicine, diabetic. I mean, there's a plethora of things that you got to look at before you go and just start operating on somebody. You know what I mean? So I'm trying my best to make sure that I stick up for me, and I've got family that came with me, and and everybody was asking questions because we wrote down, I know I did. I wrote down a whole list of everything. You know what I mean? A whole list of everything. I want to know, and I'm not playing games and I'm not trying to act like I'm over the top or I was too picky, but I want to know, just like with me, before I go in, even enter the hospital, I have to have a COVID test done and all that. You know how they do C-19, but I want to know, has everybody else say, did they get theirs? Everybody in the room to get theirs. I want to meet who's finna give me, anesthesia. I want to meet whoever's finna hand you the scalpel. Shoot, come on now. I'm only asking what I'm allowed. I don't want to be a pain or a pest. You know what I mean? The way she just left like that, and the thing is, even if she stuck that paperwork, which is wrong, they should have been able to give me, another set of that paperwork because it ain't nothing but paper. I know they said they can't do it. I mean, I don't need to do it. Is what they said. So I don't know, but I know I got it all straight when I just went last week Friday. I got it all straightened out, and now I have a definite surgery date and everything, and it's going down. See what's happening. You got to really, really know stuff when you getting out here. All right, just want to go into the line, press the dollar sign, and click gift membership. I want you to look at this, Sarah. Look at this and tell me what this is. I don't believe you have. It's like they're taking the stuff like it ain't nothing. Let me show you. They're taking the stuff like it ain't nothing. I'm like, well, how are you gonna be going somewhere? And the thing is, no disrespect. Why would the doctor even want to meet with you if they're not gonna review the paperwork that you filled out? See, when you're doing this paperwork, I need to know how to do that. When you're doing this paperwork, they got to look at it because they got to know who you are. And why would you even? Because I thought most of the time when the doctor has a new patient, they want to read your history first and then meet with you. So if she read the paperwork, she would see it wasn't complete. It's not that, is it? Guess you don't know what to do. Try it and see. It's me. It's sweaty. No, it ain't me. I already know. Seriously. I don't know. Okay, so you don't know? It's not fully loaded. Nope. Nope. Huh? Oh, you finna see. No, I'm saying I'm checking in. If the live is open right there. This one is though. That one is. And what? What this is. No, no, that's okay. No, I just lost my favorite thing. Did it work? Okay, so you don't know what to do either, huh? That's not showing up now. He just told me to do that too, so I don't know what happened. He says, "I'll bring you." Yep, you got to be your own advocate. I think a lot of people don't realize that you gotta pray over these folks too. You know what I mean? You got to pray over these folks that is finna do something to you. And obviously all of it's in God's hands. I know that I had quite a few questions. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like to, judge people or anything like that. But that surgeon, she seems to be good, but she's not very personable, if that makes sense. And I mean, I'm not going there to hang out and make friends in that kind of way, but I'd like to have some kind of rapport for somebody that's going to be doing these type of serious procedures on me. One thing good about it is that though, they both have the same downtime, so that's a good thing. When I came over here, you said something. What you saying? And then you said maybe it's me. Huh? What are you talking about? It's what? Or is it? Let me see if she's still in the line. Okay. So like every time okay, wait, I got it. All right. Hmm, I don't know who's still here or not. Oops, oops. I'm sorry. What did I? Okay. Let me see here. Yeah. So I'm just waiting to see how that's going to turn out and go from there, Miss Patty. Because if not, you just go somewhere looking like a fool and end up getting yourself caught up somewhere and don't know what the heck going on. Should end up going somewhere and not waking back up just because you didn't pay attention to what you were getting into. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if anybody is still in the live. I don't want to keep talking people to. I am trying to have some kind of conversation here, but if y'all gone, I'm gonna put the music back on, and it's all good though. You know how we live. Let's see.